Hello. Oh, good luck. Um, so, hello everyone. We're going to do a Beastmoon stream. I wonder how many people were in there. Did they already? Oh, they went in. Okay. Um, Let me make the camera smaller. So, recently I've been experimenting. I made a screenshot that got a lot of likes where I made it look like one of the NPCs in Wizard101 is speaking by itself as if it's alive. And a lot of people thought it was funny. I made one for Moro Ambrose too. Here's the one for Moro Ambrose. I posted it on Twitter, but the other one I posted on Reddit. This is the Moro Ambrose one. And it's just something that I imagined as if it's possible. Like, you just go, these characters normally don't speak. They don't speak like this, like they don't have chat bubbles. But it was a funny idea. It was a funny idea. Okay. I am not very well. So I have this idea for a drawing. I want to do a remake of something involving a person being strangled by themselves from the mirror. And I'll show you what the base is, like what the original, like the first drawing was of that idea. And I want to change it so that it's the background will be pink and there will be like a clown. It was with Muriel before. Muriel from Courage. And I just gotta find it. Did I delete it? No, I didn't. Okay. Live stream. Okay. So I was imagining that this could be... I like this idea, and I think that I could make it into a painting. Oh, now I remembered that I wanted to get a smaller canvas for this idea. Because this will be a concept that I don't think people will like. It will be something more scary and expressive. that I don't expect people to buy or to like. So I want to paint it on a small canvas because I don't want to waste my bigger ones for an idea that I don't think anyone would like, but I like it, so I want to do it. As maybe people will like it, I don't know. Who knows? But it's gonna be different. It's not gonna be with Muriel. It's gonna be with clowns. And everything, the background will be pink. I really need to throw out my trash. Imaš li plik za buku? Ja, to plik za buku. Točne. Ja, to plik za I don't like this music. I almost didn't play Beastmoon this week. Like, I only played it once with 9 volt. And I'm glad that I took a break from it because I mean it's good to take a break from everything that you get bored of. I don't know what to be. I don't know what they wanna be. I wonder if my microphone's working. Hi Gary, yeah, the PV version just needs an update. What kind of update would you like? What kind of update? I would really like to have an Astro Mayhem. That would be so cool. Also, after this, if you get time, I don't know if you're free, but whoever wants to can group with me. I'm with randoms right now, and that's fine, like I don't mind it. But if someone wants to play with me, they can. Yeah, what would you change? First of all, revamp the enemies. We have already no reason ice enemies should be countering traps. Do you have life pig? No, I don't. Hello Twitch and YouTube. Oh no. Wow, look, this is a new animation. The Savage Ball. Може ли един плик, какъвто и да е? Нямаш никакъв плик. Wow, my health is low. Okay, I want to use Ice Cyclops in PvE. What kind of situation would you want for that? Let them use their skull identity, and then I would add new modes that aren't based on time but on difficulty, so tanky. Oh, so tanky forms can shine. Yes, I get it. I'm here. I'm just. I just have a lot of trash. I wish the mobs could cast minions or do something with taunt and pacify, maybe. Because I mean, we don't see those spells. I mean, the spirit Beastmoon has afterlife sometimes and minions. The annoying thing is they take up a bunch of time. I mean, if you have minion counters, they don't take up time if you can counter the minion. I feel like Beastmoon Mayhem could be really fun, but now that we've had the same thing for like so many years, it's not as interesting. Beastmoon Hunt is where like the game feels like a real game. I mean, here it's good if you, I guess if you are, if you're a bit newer, maybe, if you aren't used to it. But it's still interesting to see if you're gonna be able to make it, like when the time is low and you have to pick your cards fast and like be, you know, smart. There is a game. I wish we had. One thing I heard is in this summer, it's very likely that we get the new update for which will make it so like it will be a big audit. So that means the weak Beastmoon forms such as Life Minotaur, I mean the ones that are less powerful than the others, I'm not saying they're useless, but they will receive some kind of buff. And the ones that are overpowered like Death Wolf or Storm Elf, they will probably be slightly less powerful. Slightly less powerful. It can be interesting in solo. What do you mean? What is interesting in solo queue? Afterlives. Yeah, I wish we had more afterlives. Does anyone, is William, anyone want pips? I'll give them next turn. I'll give them next turn because he's not hitting. My damage aura, I have this damage aura and it only works, it works better if someone is hitting the same turn, because it's only 2 turns, the damage aura. But I'll give it to the rat now. Let me just remove these things. Because people don't have max tier forms, don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, You can win without a max tier form. You don't need a max tier form to win. But it's true that a lot of people in solo queue are new players who make a lot of mistakes. I was talking with people on Discord, like on the official Wizard101 Discord about Beastmoon. And yeah, a lot of people think that if you solo queue, you're dumb. Like if you should always group. And if you are a person who solo queues, you're just a bad player. You don't know how to play. Why is William passing? Your damage or will be gone next turn. This is why I need to be really smart with who I give this damage aura to, because if they pass, it's like it's less good when they pass. You can join next match. I think you're gonna play Mythpig. What tier is your Mythpig? Balance Self is low-key amazing in solo queue. You can turn it in anyone into a hitter because people don't have max tier forms. Yeah. He's gonna AoE twice. Okay. We win. Yesterday, I posted this painting, this new painting. This is my new painting. People don't really like it too much. I like it, whatever. I mean, it's the third painting in a series of horses in a dark city. This is the other one. I have like several. I don't know, I haven't checked actually. I haven't checked on Facebook if they like it, but on Instagram they don't. I'm glad you like it, Gary. So, yeah, I wanna paint something involving a clown strangling himself. I think I wanna be a fire fairy now. I don't know, I feel bored of being a balanced elf. I wonder what people are trying to tier. What are people trying to tier these days? Like, what's the form that they're going for? Fire Fairy is like do you know that Fire Fairy does the most damage out of any other form? Like, if you combine all her spells together. If you combine all of Fire Fairy spells together, she has the most damage. But Storm Elf can stun. Like, he can... You're trying to unlock Myth Colossus? He's really good. He's really fun. I'm trying to get Storm Draconian tier 5 right now. But I'm not rushing because I just don't care that much. Like, that's what I'm going for, but I don't care if I get it fast or not, because it's not that great, but that's what I'm trying to get. I know it sounds dumb. On my main wizard, I'm trying to get Life Pig tiered up. On my Life Wizard, I'm working on Myth Pig. Myth Pig is his tier 5 spell is useful. Have you... So you like life pack. Have you guys tried the new gauntlet? The new Azteca, like mystery, I don't know what it's called. Hidden gauntlet where you go, it's like Indiana Jones. I tried it recently with my friend and I like that it has choices. Like you have to do different choices to progress. Like you could drink water that makes you like younger, it gives you buffs, or you could make the enemies be older. I like the choices, but what I didn't like about the new gauntlet was that for some reason the final bosses were old models. Like old Wizard101 monster models, which I really didn't like. They were just like skeletal dinosaurs from Azteca. But they used new models for the minions, and I think that's really weird. That I mean, people, I would expect the boss to have a new model and not the minions, but I'm glad that there was new minion models. Hidden tempo. Yeah, people. But I like the choices that they put. People really like this joke that I made. I made it look like the NPCs were speaking. And I was like, is there AI? I was pretending as if they're speaking. I might do like which NPC would be funny if they spoke like that, I don't know. Penny Dreadful? What would Penny Dreadful say? Some other NPC. Maybe Meleager could say something. I was like pretending as if they're speaking. Look. Hey, young wizard. Follow me to my tent. I got something special for ya. And people were like, oh, is she trying to kidnap you? Or they're like, oh, this is dangerous. Don't trust her. Wow, we died. We just died. That was awful. We just died. Did they kill us with a storm ifrit? Why do I feel like they killed us with a storm ifrit? Oh, he's very tall. Maybe if you transform and then you become invisible at the same time. If you transform and then become invisible. That's how I make it. Like I use the invisibility cantrip. I'm gonna share the stream on Twitter right now. You don't have the cantrip? Oh yeah. That's how I do it. People thought that I edited it, but I didn't. It was just invisibility. I think I'm just gonna hit. Cyclops? Well, yeah, what if... Yeah, I gotta test that. What if we become invisible while... while being transformed? What would happen? I wonder if we'll be able to win this. Look at all these friendly players. Wow, they're all friendly players. I'm the only unfriendly player here. The only unfriendly player here. I think the emojis are annoying. But I don't hate them. I don't hate them. I just don't wanna attract attention. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to be looked at so much. I feel like when you have these emojis, everyone looks at your name. You kind of, I don't know, I guess if you're trolling, if you're a clown, then it's good. For once, pip, aura, and damage. I got pip, aura. No, it's fine. I don't think clowns are bad. Why is no one coming? Why? Everyone was just standing there, not entering the fight. This is so bad. I saw like a croc standing there, like just not entering. That's so weird. This is bad now, no one can AoE. No one can AoE. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll try. I don't think we'll be able to get past this stage. It doesn't matter if it's balance boss. We won't have time. They're gonna shield. And they're gonna shield a lot, and we are slow. We can't do AoE. The outside thing is ice. Oh, but they're fire, that's good. Maybe they can get the blades faster, but I wonder if, yeah, I don't know. You guys might be cooked. The Colossus seems like a good hate. This is, yeah, also the hero time. And the damage aura is gone. I don't know why. It's like they don't know that the damage aura is temporary, or I don't know. Or maybe like they don't care that it's like 125 boost. And it's temporary. Oh yeah, Artemis could say something, but what could she say? It has to be realistic to be interesting. It has to be realistic. I could do a damage aura. I'll do a damage aura and pips to someone next turn. Can anyone AoE? I can pip next turn. But they have to hit the boss. You need to hit the boss. This is annoying. Because the minion's gonna die. The minion will die. Like, there's no point in hitting the minion. The boss has more health. Who will AoE? Who is going to AoE? Okay. I can't really tell. Stun. The Mithrat, but it's dead. Me in a few minutes. Me in a few minutes. Yo, we should play Balance Fair in Life Croc. Yeah, we should. Oh my gosh, why did I get this horrible hand? I got the worst hand ever. And they're shielding so much. I don't know how I just couldn't draw any good hit. How does he have two blades? Pick. Just pick. They aren't ready for tier 1 balance fairy. I mean, it would have been good here. I don't think we win. Unless my timer is like delayed. If my timer is delayed, we definitely don't win. If this is like the fake time. It could be the fake time. What are you doing? Why was... We love the last second blade. I love when they do that thing where they cast a blade at the last second for no reason. I'm surprised we got past that. That was surprising. I'm surprised that we got past it. That was a nice surprise. I thought we were gonna lose. I'm giving you... Can you hit... Yeah, I'll do this first. First I'll do this. That blade at the last second was so dumb. But we got past it, even though this is why it's more fun to play with randoms, because you get funny situations. Like, it's more exciting. If you play with a group, it's always everything is always perfect. So it's kind of boring. Wow, that's a lot of pips. I'm gonna give their damage and pips. Oh wow. Heather is the main character. We should use exit combat, but like that doesn't really. What? Someone is spinning? What is happening? It's William. Okay, they're using an AoE. I can't kill. I'm gonna use a weakness. The EO could kill Heather. They can clear dots too much. Is that gonna... No, it didn't. Okay. Let's see if we can win. Fun fact, the music that we're listening to right now is from Silent Hill 3. And the main character that you play as is called Heather. Hello, Mistress Roosevelt. How are you? I wish I had a form with a pip bubble. Yeah, that is one of the most fun ones. How are you, Miss Roosevelt? Did you try the new gauntlet in Wizard101? You just woke up? Oh, it's very early. Today is the last day of Beastmoon Mayhem. And so I decided to stream a bit of Beastmoon Mayhem because I haven't played it at all this like past event. Like I played it once with my friend 9volt and that's it. And so yeah, I decided to stream a bit of Wizard101. I played the gauntlet with my friend, but not on stream. The new one. It was nice, I just didn't like that they didn't use a new model for the boss. Have you tried it? The new gauntlet? People were complaining that Liches and Legends, which was last year, was a bad gauntlet because you polymorph. But I think Liches and Legends was 1,000 times better than the gauntlet right now, the new one this year. I really liked Liches and Legends because it was more like it had so much more variety and new things that we never saw before. Was it last year? You don't want to go get up for school. Oh no, oopsie. I didn't know my health was so low. I wasn't seeing it because my phone is covering it. What's your least favorite subject in school? My least favorite subject is math. Even though I'm not that bad at math, it was just very stressful. It was very stressful because I don't know, it just feels... I hate it. Science. Math, I mean, it's good if you're really good at it, but for me it's stressful. I was good at memorizing pointless things like history and art, of course, and stuff like that, and English and French. But I hated math. Was the one that made my anxiety the worst. I don't know why. Even though like I had like it wasn't that bad, but I still felt what yeah, science can be difficult too. Okay, the rat needs to come in. Don't blade this turn. He removes blades this turn. Don't. Yeah. He has an AoE blade removal that costs 3 pips. I mean, he usually does it. Round 1 on 3rd wave. From what I've remembered. 3 minder pips. 3. I'm saying that in case you can't read numbers. In case you can't read numbers. I don't know. He might not do it. I think he's doing it. Yeah. He was gonna kill us all with this. Woohoo! He was gonna kill us all with that. Remove this. Yeah, now is the best time to AoE. He was definitely gonna remove every blade. I'm so glad I said it at the start, because sometimes I expect others to remember that, and I remember like some people don't remember, and then I'm like, I say it, but I say it at the last second, so people don't have time to change, and then I'm mad. What do you mean? No, cause it does 250 and blade removes if blade, or 150 if no blade. So like we would all be dead. I don't want to get up, by the way. It's 7 a.m. What part of what's your favorite subject in school? What's your favorite? If you had to choose one. What's your favorite one? Lunch. We loved lunch. Jutsu. Jutsu no. Transformation. Transformation jutsu. If anyone has time. English? Yeah. I went to a French school, so English was easier for me somehow than French. Swimming was a nightmare for me because they made us go in this little tiny space where we don't have time, we can't move. Like it's a small pool. and there were these horrible old ladies that they had metal sticks, like metal poles, and they hit us on the head. They were trying to help us swim, but they were accidentally hitting us on the head with these horrible metal poles while we were swimming in this extremely cold and like chlorinated water that was like, if it goes in your eyes or in your nose, it's like you swallowed poison. And it was so cold. It was so cold. That was the worst part, was how cold it was. Wow, I can't believe we're doing good. I'm glad we are winning. It wasn't easy. That's surprising. Woohoo, GG. I thought we weren't gonna make it past. I thought we were gonna lose at wave 2. Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose at wave 2. Oh, I got 20 Lunari. Trend pips. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Someone had an idea that I could do a drawing. Who is Blake? So does anyone want a group? Let me show you how I did the weird thing, where I make it look like someone is speaking. Oh, you're in the Beastmoon lobby, okay. Let me just show you this. Young wizard, I require your assistance. My books. No. I seem to have lost my sponge. Okay. Look. It looks like he's saying it. Okay. I seem to have lost my sponge. What was your character's name? What was your character's name? The pool would get so cold to the point I felt like an ice block. Oh, you're in Realm Banshee. Marching band. Oh, hi. Are you ready? Also, I can add you if you want to be part of the family. No, part of the list. I just need to find who to delete. I have a lot of. Who is this? Why does he have a question mark? Are you ready? Yeah, if you want, add me if you wish. Oh, thank you for being here, Mistress Roosevelta. Let me just, before we go in, I wanna, let's say something inside Meleager's body. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have time. What is it? Oh. Okay. Wizard, this will be a week. Step right up into the Beastmoon. Look. He's speaking. No, it doesn't look. It doesn't look normal. I couldn't do it. It has to be different. It has to be different. I have to transform, I forgot. This music is a bit repetitive. I'm just on the, how about on my main wizard? Okay. What school is your main wizard? Yo, you want me to, do you want me to play a specific form? Tier 1 balance fairy? Jason, where are you, Jason? I wanna get pips, but why is there no pips here? There's no pips here. I hate when they don't have pips anywhere. Oh. Let's do this. I feel like the animation is different. Oh, your headphones cut out? No worries. That's fine. There is a person who plays Beastmoon who hates me because I was mad like 2 years ago. I was mad because wait. Yeah. I was mad because so like I was just solo queuing and it turned out I was against a full group and I got accused that I was cheating because I said the enemy is a full group. They said I was cheating 2 years ago and I said I was very mad that they said I was cheating, and then the enemy that was grouped came into my chat and said, why are you talking about this for so long? Like, get over it or something. And I got mad and I said something like that they're very cruel and mean and I can talk whatever I want. And ever since then I think they hate me. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. They think that... I mean, I was just really annoyed that they thought I was cheating when I wasn't, and then someone told me I'm bad for saying that, for talking about it. Not that it's such a big deal. Abigail Dragonfist. No, it wasn't Abigail Dragonfist. I've had good games with Abigail. And there's another person from Wizard101 who hates me because they were like saying something bad about. They were like trying to joke about the way I look, and I was in a bad mood. And I told them something like, I forgot what I said. I said like that they're trying to insult me because they were saying something like a joke at the way I look, but they weren't trying to be. It wasn't that serious, and they got really mad that I said that they're trying to insult me, and I apologized and tried to be friends again, but they said they will never forgive me and for accusing them of insulting me, and ever since then we just stopped being friends. Death Minotaur? Yes, I do. How big is this? Oh, here's a pip.
I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
I would have hit, but I was gonna push the heal over time on the enemy. Oh my gosh, our time is not very high. I wonder if the Beastmoon audit is really gonna come this summer, because that would be fun. It would. We haven't had a Beastmoon update since a year around. So it would be nice to have something. I can give pips to someone. Oh no, it's because we grouped. Or okay. I can give pips. Don't blade me. Don't blade me. I'll give it to the wolf, or I'll give it to the wolf. Of this hover time doesn't help at all, because yeah, I'll change after. Here, are the blades coming? I'm gonna give it to Christina. I'm giving to Christina. Try leaving group after entering match. Oh, that's a good idea. Hi, Senpai Orochimaru. If you want to group with me, or like play with me, let me know. How are you? Which form are you trying to tier? I'm trying to get Storm Draconian, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to do Storm Draconian. Oh no. You were in my last match. Oh, this is annoying. I was hoping that maybe the Storm Minotaur would have an AoE. That's what I was hoping for. Because I knew that the boss can remove the blades. Oh, he's shielding. And you got to add me. Oh, yes. How big is this shield? I don't know. I'm playing as a balanced fairy level 1 right now, which is not very good, but I thought maybe we would have like one small form, like an elf or a rat. People usually play elves and rats in Beastmoon, and I wasn't aware that we didn't have anything. I've been feeling like I'm in Silent Hill these days. I want to feel inspired to make art or to do stuff, but I just feel like it doesn't matter what I do. I don't know. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, this is bad. Sometimes getting the second spell, I feel like getting the dot is better than getting this blade and shield. Because in this situation, the boss would have been dead already. Because no, I mean that's just something most people never do this because like you can't expect it. It's not something that I can expect from anyone because most people think, you know, dot is slow or something. Like that's what most people think. So I don't expect, but if I'm outside, that's what I do for the second one. We're fine. I'm gonna be a fast form now. A faster form. Oh, oof. That's not a faster form. I'm gonna be a storm rat, but I'll change later into something else. Did you guys see my post on Reddit? That got like... I didn't expect people to like it that much. It got like 1,200 upvotes on Wizard101 Reddit. Oh no, that's not gonna be enough to kill. I didn't realize it's Ice Boss. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry. It's not a big deal. It's just something that I do, but I don't expect... It's not like something that is common knowledge. Most people usually... I mean, it makes sense to get the blades because they give more damage if everyone hits. Okay. I have this, but yeah. Weakness, the crab. They passed. Oh. I wonder if they can kill the EO. Should I? This is not gonna help. This stun. Oh, they can't kill it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so do you guys like the new cast animations? Like, for example, the new fire cast, like all the new ones. I don't like the new ice. I miss the old ice one. The old ice one was better. Oh no, he's gonna do a giant AoE. That's scary. I'm gonna do this and I'll try to get a bat spell that stuns. We're okay here for now, I think. Yeah, we're fine. The weaknesses help. The weaknesses help. Good weaknesses. It's gonna detonate. You hate the ice one and the nature one. Nature. The life one. Oh, you don't like the new ice one and the new life one. Yeah, the new, I prefer the older ones. Beastmoon would be so fun if we had an Astro Mayhem. I would die for that. I would die for an Astro Mayhem. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine we're in a space map. So it's there's galaxies and stars and planets everywhere. And it's like black, but they're stars, and you're swimming in space as your form, and you're fighting a moon or a star boss, and they have like the pretty moon cast animation, you know, or the star, you know, you see the beautiful cast animation. It's gonna be really beautiful if that was the case. And we could see some very strange things. Maybe the spiral could be on top of a black hole. Okay. How do you leave group while being in a group? Oops. Why is someone there? We got it. Okay, it's in my hand. In hand. Control. I'm scared. What if this is like how you turn off the game? Control, Alt, Delete. I miss when I was very happy for like a short time, the 2 weeks ago, when that other brother told me about the Naruto game, the new Naruto game. It made me so happy because it's a really fun game. But I still like it, but I think I burned myself out from it. I got inspired to paint Orochimaru because of the game, which was a really happy drawing. A really happy, like it made me happy to paint it. And the game is fun, but there's not a lot of story. I wish it had more story. I wish it had more like story parts, you know. It's mostly PvP what you do, which isn't bad, like it's fun. The fights are fun, but it feels less immersive. Like I enjoy the story. Kabuto. Here is Kabuto. Here is when I was drawing him. Kabuto without the glasses. And here he is with his glasses. And I started coloring him. Most people hate him so much. I'm seeing a lot of TikToks about Naruto, and people are like, I think he's disgusting. I don't know why they hate him that much. They're saying he's disgusting. Why is he disgusting? They're saying I think he's they're like, I can't imagine any living being liking him. You have to be insane to like Kabuto. You should, yeah, I did switch to AoE form. Re7. Oh yeah, so did you guys see the new Resident Evil game? Do you think it's worth playing? From what I saw, I just saw very, very little. It seems less interesting than Village. And I don't know, people are I saw that this guy, Moist Critical, he's praising the new Resident Evil game. He's saying it's good. But that doesn't, like, I don't know, I wish it is good, but I feel like I haven't seen much, but I feel like it's not good. Not good, but I mean, it's not that it's bad, but it's not something that would, something that I would love. Maybe it's nice, but I don't know if I would love it. It's called Resident Evil Requiem. I'm gonna be a Storm Rat for this because I think it's gonna be more useful for this particular fight, because this Firefish is the devil. This Firefish is the worst. Oh my gosh, can we kill it now? Can we kill it now? Can we kill Firefish? Oh no, this is so bad. Oh my, this Firefish is gonna AoE kill us all. Most likely. That's why I put it second. You haven't been able to fight a single squid. Yeah, maybe you didn't have luck, they didn't appear. I went to watch the new movie Ready or Not 2. My mom really liked it. I didn't too much. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. This looks like we're all gonna die. If the fish was second or if I was first, we could have avoided this thing here. This AoE manto. It's really, really annoying. If I pulled crab, they would say, "Why are you pulling the crab? You should pull the fish, not the crab. Always pull the small form first." Merci. Down. If I pull my AoE blade, I didn't. But if I did, it would have been a good move. Oh, he got it. Okay, that's good. That's a really good move. That's a really good move. Does that mean yes? Yes. And nay means no. I have a meeting today. So I was thinking the next painting that I want to do is a clown strangling himself from the mirror. Like the mirror's reflection is a clown and the clown is strangling himself. But I don't know if that's really... I haven't made a sketch, I just made Muriel. I made Muriel strangle herself, but I want it to be a clown for a painting. And I don't know if that's really, like, is that idea enough? Is it interesting enough? Could I make it better? Could I make it more scary? Like, what can I do to make it more interesting? I wanna draw like tomb creatures, like a tomb tree or a tomb mushroom characters. Like tomb creatures. I want to make like custom tomb cards. Custom tomb cards. Yesterday I downloaded MD Pro 3. It's like a simulator for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you have everything. And you get unreleased cards. So that's nice. Okay, where is my Muriel? That's... oh, here it is. So I wanna change this into a clown. And I want the background to be pink. Bright. Yeah, bright. Oh, it's okay. So a pink bathroom. Oh no, it's the ice boss. This is dangerous looking. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Don't blade this turn. Yeah. he will remove. This is scary. Okay, I'm gonna change it so that instead of Muriel, it's gonna be a clown. Wow, these traps are horrible. These traps, this looks dangerous. This looks dangerous. So Mao, you've been playing a game called Blasphemous. What do you think about it? I don't know much about it. Blasphemous. Brutal action platformer. It's a platforming, so you jump. It's like Dark Souls, from what I'm reading. It's a game where, oh, it's the one with the baby, the weird creatures. You showed me like a thing. Of course, the one time I get storms with double storms with a fire elf. Oh my gosh, how was that so weak? How was that so weak? Hit second, Suri. Second. Off. So we can skip its turn. Yeah, that's why I said second. I love it personally, easy to pick up and play. I love that we have a new shark animation. The storm is about to blade them. The storm is dangerous. I would say stun the boss, but there's no time for that. Oh, I'm dead anyway. That's fine. It's okay. I was probably dead from the boss. Oh, I'm not. That's fine. Oh, why is this music here? Enigma. When there's no new form that you're like looking forward to upgrading in Beastmoon, it doesn't feel very interesting to play Mayhem. I'm trying to upgrade Storm Draconian, but I don't like his tier 5 spell. I just don't like it. And I also have, you know, Life Minotaur, Fire Minotaur, Death Rat, Fire Rat, Life Pig. Those are forms that I haven't tiered. But I don't really wanna tier them. Maybe I should want to tier them because they're gonna change out the spells, so Death Rat will probably be much more interesting in the summer because it's gonna be different than what it is right now. Right now it's boring, but it's gonna change completely in like a few months. In like 3 months, Death Rat will be different. So it's probably gonna be interesting then. It's not gonna be just trap and that and die. It's probably gonna be better. Mayhem. One child alone. What is that bad? Look, we're the only unfriendly players. They're all friendly players. We're the only people who are not friendly. We don't have the emojis on our names. The others have, all of them have the smileys. Sometimes I feel like the friendly players sometimes are more unfriendly than the unfriendly players. Or that unfriendly players are more friendly than the friendly players that show themselves as friendly. It's just I remember I was listening to KI talking about this friendly thing, like the thing you put on your name. And they were saying, no, it was funny, this was funny. They were saying, oh, I would much want to, like, I would love to chat with someone in the game if I see they're a friendly player. Or they're like, if you show you're a friendly player, that means you're more approachable. I just have trauma with friendly players because I've had moments where people who had the friendly emojis were so mean to me. They're like, it's like they were intentionally being bad because they were intentionally using the friendly player tag to be mean so that it's more annoying. So now I don't trust anyone with that. I think it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just a visual thing. You can be mean or friendly, it doesn't matter whether you have the emojis or not. Okay, tell me, Jason, are you ready for another or switching? And if anyone wants to join us, let me know. Oh. Do you want to group? Oh, okay. Hi. Ready when everyone is. I want more Beastmoon planters. How close are you? How close are you to getting the 25 wins? Have you guys seen any cool new do you guys explore the castle tours? I'm trying to make my plans grow. Okay, we're all ready. I want my plans to grow, but I don't want to go in and out of my dorm room because I've had the game like crash when I do that. So I just stay here. Okay, they grew. Yeah, it crashes. Oh, do you think you can get more beast? Is it possible to get a 4th Beastmoon planter? Am I with a mount right now? Or am I just walking? I got this mount from a free pack that I was like from a code that they give away. You know how they give away like one code for one pack? I didn't even want it. Cause it doesn't. I like Skeletal Dragon, but I don't think it suits her. I really like Skeletal Dragon, but I don't think it suits her specifically. Oh, you got it from farming. You want it to be possible? I low-key wanna be a life elf. I'll change later. But I think it's not bad if I give you this thing. It's like being a balance elf. I wanna see if this aura is still bugged. I wanna check. I want to test if this aura is still bugged to give 3 per turn. Hi. Okay. Fire. We're going to fire. Okay, fire. Hello, Auroros. Did you hear that we might be getting the form audit this summer? Most likely. Cam says that it's likely. Maybe. I don't know if it's for sure, but it's likely that they're gonna do a lot of changes, maybe. He's not working on a raid, from what I heard. Okay, I'm giving you... You can do... What tier is your life, Draconian? What tier is your life, Draconian? Oh, I didn't get a shift, but whatever. Can you... Oh no. Any... Beto. Oh, this is bad. Beto. Okay. That's good. Okay. Hello. You think they're gonna ruin it, but isn't it gonna be interesting to see what kind of new things they do? Because it gets boring when there's no change. Yeah, I don't want it to be less fun than it is now, but I would like to see like what would Defrat have, for example, because I know Defrat's gonna change. We would have blades, maybe. Also, what would like Ice Fairy get? Or Life Minotaur. So that's 50-50. Okay, he's dead. Fish is dead. Okay. The all life score challenge was the hardest challenge in Mayhem. That was the hardest one. The second hardest one was Ice. Life and Ice, because they're the lowest damage. I'm gonna shift now. Maybe yeah. From what I heard, Cam is not gonna work on a new raid this summer, which has been usually the case before. So that's why it's likely that the Beastmoon audit will be this summer, because he is the one who's in charge for Beastmoon, and he's not gonna be working on a new Beastmoon, on a new like raid. From what I heard, I don't know if it's true. I heard it from someone else, not directly from him. So maybe they could be confused. I don't know. That's just what I heard. If anyone has heard something else, let me know. Oh, that's good. Fire Draconian. I can give pips. A lot of pips. If they could go. Yeah. I didn't get my pips, but I have an AoE. AoE next. Or maybe I won't. I don't know, I'll see. Beastmoon used to be a place where I felt like the happiest. I still like it, I just don't feel like this euphoria that I used to feel. Ugh, what is that? There's something strange here. Should I AoE? I will. Yeah, I will. Oh, Fizzle. I wonder if in the Beastmoon audit would Mayhem change also? Or would that be separate? It powers it. It goes through. Goes through. As if Manto doesn't exist. I think that's how it is. There was a message in the official WIZ Discord. Someone said whoever played in the previous Beastmoon event, only the good players didn't play because it was bugged. They're like implying that everyone who played is a bad player because groups didn't play because there was a bug. And they were like, there's a reason why the groups didn't play. Like, I know. The reason is because when groups played, they would make it so if the enemy is not grouped, they can't join a fight. Like, it's only one person versus 4. But that doesn't mean that if you play solo queue, you're a bad player. Okay. I'm gonna give pips to the pig. Yeah. I'm giving it to the pig. Oh, someone... Is that a Laura Rose? I'm giving the pips to the pig. Yeah, they were saying like you're a bad player because if you don't group, you're bad. I don't know what happened with the friends. And I got mad, but that was so stupid for me to get mad. Also, there was one thing that really annoyed me. They were saying someone should make a video for how to play Beastmoon Hunt. Because everyone who made a video so far doesn't know how to play. Everyone who made a video for Beastmoon Hunt, they don't know how to play. Why did the storms go outside? I don't know. Live gang. Fried crab. It's like they're describing something that you eat. Next month, I'm going to a concert of one of my most favorite bands that I listen to, but you don't hear it here because it's not what we're listening to right now. They're called 6 June. They're a darkwave band. Maybe I should... It doesn't really matter. I could play their music sometime, but I don't feel like it right now. I usually listen to it when I'm drawing or painting, not on stream. Bebo's mode beast meow. My aunt accused me that I look like an AI. She commented on my post. Like I made a post that for a stream, and there was a thumbnail of my face, and she said, "Are you real? I'm not sure. You look like an AI." They say I look like. She says I look like an AI, and then she's like, "Oh, because I haven't seen you in so long, and I'm starting to doubt if you're even real." But we've seen each other like 2 months ago, or like 1 month ago. Like it hasn't been that long. But yeah, she says I look like an AI, and she says, "How can I know if you're? How can you prove to me? How can you prove to me that you're real?" And I said, an AI cannot speak about certain topics. That, like, you know, it's forbidden to speak about, but I can speak about them. Like, you know, controversial topics such as ending your life. An AI is forbidden to talk about it. Nowadays, at the start it wasn't forbidden, and that's why there were a lot of people who like they got advice from the AI about how to like end their life, and then the company, like the parents, they sued the AI companies, and now the AI companies have to be really strict about anything related to ending your life, or like, you know, stuff like that, or harming yourself. So an AI can't talk about it. Like it's really like hard to talk about with an AI about that. Because of what happened before. I wanna heal you, but I don't have heals anymore. Yeah, that's annoying. Are you AI is crazy. Imagine if they put AI players in Beastmoon when there's not enough people to join. That would be so dumb. And they can speak. And you think they're real. But they aren't real. Like, you can talk with them. And but because they want you to know, they'll have names that they'll have like fake names, like Gloria. They'll have fake names like Gloria Kendro. That will be funny. Dead Beastmoon theory. Once someone was like, "Are you an AI in Beastmoon?" in the arena, and I was like, I started speaking like an AI on purpose. As an AI language learning model, ignore up. AI is depressing. My father likes it. My father likes AI. But my mom liked it, but then she started not liking it because she listened to a lot of videos talking about how it's like stealing your soul. It's stealing your soul. Not your soul, but like it's stealing your skills. It's awful. I mean AI has a good and a bad side. It's a double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. Like there's a good and a bad side. But there's a lot of bad. I hate that the rich people are kind of like using it to replace people. That's just so horrible. To take people's jobs. And it's a serious thing. Like, it sounds like it's kind of made up or science fiction when you say it, but it is true. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to replace everyone. And people say, then who's gonna buy things? Who's gonna buy things if everyone's replaced and no one can make money? Who's gonna buy things? But that's the point. They don't care. They don't care if you buy things. They want to replace you completely. And that's on garden rights. Christina, you can use pips. Okay, I'll give it to... This order is a bit hard. I'll give it to you. You get them in one turn because of turn order. Yeah, the auras work weird in Beastmoon. Yeah, the auras are weird. I wish it wasn't like that. Well, he has so many pips. You could use your pips. Jason, you have a lot of pips. You don't have to... You don't have to like save. You'll get 3 next turn, so you'll have 6. Oh, you only had big ones. Oh. Pip, oh plenty. I wish AI was used for something good, but it's not right now. Like, I can't think of anything good. Imagine if AI was used to like make, for example, better enemies for games. Maybe you could have like a better card game player against you. That would be nice. Or that you could, for example... Yeah, because you know the AI in Beastmoon Mayhem, for example, is not very smart. Look at this. Why does it look like it's like decayed? Nuke time. This is me when I activate the nuclear warheads. Why are they called like that? I like it in theory because I think computer science is super interesting, but actually using it for art, yeah, it's awful for art. And right now I don't really see why it's helpful in any way. It seems like it's only used for bad things. Like, imagine if it... I can't even think. Has there? I mean, if I Google it, they'll probably tell me like AI has helped like making medicine for some kind of specific disease, maybe like diagnosing diseases, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get my aura. I wish that it would be nice if AI was actually good for the common people, but can't think of a... I can't really think of how. Besides making something funny, like having a character. People talk with... It seems like it's mostly made for scams and stealing, which is so nasty. Like, it can steal your voice or steal your face and pretend it's you. And sometimes the scammers will call you on the phone so they can record your voice, and then they'll call like another person, like, and pretend they're you, and they'll say like they're in danger, they need urgent help. It's so creepy. So creepy and weird. And there's a lot of like old people, like old ladies who are tricked into thinking that to give a lot of their money to someone. So my aunt invited me to this event where they're gonna speak about like her stepdaughter is going to speak about air pollution. And like I would go, but she'll be there too, like my aunt. And I want to go, but I also don't really want to go. Because I don't feel very... I don't know. Oh no, what happened? Go in and out. Okay. I can pip you. Don't blade! He will remove blades. He will remove blades. Here. This turn, he removes blades. He removes blades around 1 on 3rd wave. Sorry, I hate being the one who says it because it's like I look like I'm an insane bossy person, but I'm just trying to... Yeah, he didn't do it. No. That's annoying. I mean, he could do it next turn. But he could do it next turn, which is the same. As if... I mean, it would have been the same if he does it next turn or if he doesn't do it. Because, it's still gonna be bad. If the Draconian can... If the Drac can AoE, that would be good. Oh, okay. Can we... Hit! Hit the fish. Yeah, the fish is really bad. Lose fireman whale, yeah. I'm glad he didn't. We're good. If I think we're fine. He is charging his laser, his destruction beam. I'm gonna go stand on the crab. I feel like we're gonna die. Sorry, I'm just... This is the third stage and... yeah. Maybe it's not a good idea to... If the wolf doesn't have a stun, I'm probably dead. Okay. Looks like you died. My grandma got scammed. Oh, that's horrible. That's awful. Wishing you a smooth meeting. Thank you. I need to... My biggest worry is... I wish I could think of a good painting idea that I feel motivated to do and that other people would like simultaneously. And right now, the subjects that are interesting to me are usually scary, sad, or dark, or like crazy. Not exactly popular. Something related to clowns, maybe? But I don't know what. Disturbing. I'm gonna pass. I'm making it use its pip. Oh, it didn't. This is bad. Okay. Maybe I will... No, I won't. I'll stun the crab. I didn't draw. I'm gonna do this. I can blade next turn. Am I gonna die? Oh, it's a trap. Oh, you're gonna remove them. That's cool. Allura Rose is gonna remove the traps. She will clear traps. Yeah, that's a good spell. So the boss is stunned. Here's a blade. Yeah, we got this. One thing I like about Beastmoon is that it's a nice game to chat with other people. Like it's not as intense as a fast-paced game, but it's still fun. So you can like, it's easy to chat with others about stuff. I used to love. I'm not in a very chatty mood right now. I am, but I'm not like in the most. But that's how I met a lot of awesome people, like all of you, and like all of you, and Super Gamer, who isn't here with us right now, but he is really awesome because he made me discover Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a game. And that was so much fun. That was a big inspiration last year. His name's Dustin Frostbreeze. He has a job. I mean, he's okay. He has a job. He just doesn't feel like playing Beastmoon too much nowadays. There's not a new thing. Yeah, I know. It sounds like he died. He didn't die. Sorry, I know it sounded weird. Sometimes I'm not the best with words. And yeah, that's nice. What did Dustin also? Dustin motivated me, and that other brother too. That other brother and Dustin, like, sometimes I would feel like I don't want to do anything, like I don't want to stream or do art or anything, and I think about like the people who like like that other brother, and that sometimes helps me have a little bit of energy. Snipe it over skill. Oh, this music is a bit too blah. Too dark. Not dark, but too loud. Loud is what I meant to say. Your god can't prevent World War III. What? Wait, why are they saying this? They're gonna say go back to Beastmoon. They're gonna say go back to Beastmoon. That's what most people say when they wanna like be rude to me. I think part of God's lack of intervention makes sense. I don't think there is a God. Oops. Don't say that. Maybe there is. What do you think? For me it doesn't make sense. I mean, what? There's the universe. Amakituk, you're arguing in a kid's game. Go Quest. Why did they change the animations? Which animation? Hi 9 Volt. I love that people are arguing about God. I love that people are arguing about stuff in this game. It makes it feel alive. Like I like the... It's cool. If a baby dies on Earth... What? If a baby dies on birth, that's on humans? I mean... Humans decided to give birth, so the baby dying is because the humans decided to give birth. I mean, yeah, if the humans didn't want to give... If the humans didn't decide to give birth, the baby wouldn't die. It's not God. There is no God. I mean, maybe there is, but I don't know if he is the one who decides, you know, everything. I don't know, it's complicated to describe. Where's the free will? I don't... Would you guys think free... Maybe there is... Yeah, the topic of free will is confusing. I don't know if free will exists. Do you think it does? I like how Berserk discusses free will. We've been going it. Oh, do you guys wanna do another one? Do you wanna do another match? Let me make... I like how I just poured it into the comments and they were saying God won't stop World War III. Do you guys think humans will destroy themselves? I'm speaking as if I'm not a human. This is Christina Lifeflower. I thought I added... Is this Orochimaru? Senpai Orochimaru. Your god can't prevent World War III. And okay. Imagine if people started arguing about this in Beastmoon. Opinion on Satan? Opinion on Satan? Basically, that the question itself negates the conclusion, or some she. If there is a god, they would probably be a really scary and weird creature. That... Yeah, I think that if there was a god, it would probably be some kind of really scary and weird creature. Beastmoon existentialism. Heard someone said Jehovah Witnesses are a cult. Jehovah. My mom works with a Jehovah Witness, her colleagues. And they're very normal people, except that they have a religion that is a bit strict. It's a bit strict, but they're very like down to earth people besides the strict religion. There's a lot of like, I mean, it depends on the person, I guess. They're very their religion, the Jehovah Witnesses, they can't celebrate anything. Like, they can't celebrate birthdays, they can't celebrate Christmas, and they can't celebrate like Halloween or anything. And they also hate everything supernatural, like any story like a fairy, mermaids, whatever, anything. They hate all those things. And they also hate, you know, other things. I gotta go have fun. Thank you for the wins. Thank you for playing with me. Oh, okay. We're waiting for Allura Rose. I could start. I hope someone can join me. God can't prevent. I wish Fire Drake got a good tier 3 card. AoE Mantle. It's not bad, but it's too expensive to be useful. I could do 50. I love boarding into the commons and hearing the conversations. I love boarding into the commons and hearing the conversations. Am I dead? No. I'm not dead. Any hit for... Yeah. Okay. Here. It's bad, but like in the 4 versus... If you're in 4 versus 4, it's actually a good spell, the AoE Mantle, because 50% Fizzle is actually really high. If you think about it. That's basically half a stun. And being able to half a stun everyone for is incredibly strong. If it works, and it's half a chance, so it's a high chance. It's a really high chance, but it's not... I don't like the side effect. It has a side effect where if you have a heal over time, it extends it. I don't like that. I don't like the side... I don't think that's a good side effect. Heal over time extending. I'll be a myth fairy. I just need pips, but if they go in, that's fine. I need pips. I wish we had more menu chat stuff. Like, stuff that... I like using the menu chats while I'm moving. If it was dot extent, yeah, that would be much better. Of course. AoE next. I'm gonna do the boss because we're gonna get blades. So the minion's gonna die from the AoE. Did you guys try the new gauntlet? I forgot if I asked you. Did you try the new gauntlet? Oh yeah, I mean I asked... I know I asked Gary, but I didn't ask Allura Rose. So from what I heard, something has happened with social media. Instagram right now is the lowest, like the social media that is seen the least. So that means if you post on Instagram, your posts aren't gonna be seen by most people compared to everywhere else. Like even if you post on YouTube or if you post on Facebook, it's gonna be better. But Instagram is something that it looks nice visually, so it's sad that it like became so bad. It was a nice platform. It's a nice platform for images and videos because you see the layout. It looks pretty. I like the layout. But it's really broken right now compared to every other social media. And I feel frustrated because that's like half of where I would post my art. That doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that I made a drawing of Lois having a monster baby. A monster baby. Oh. I have no pep. Wow, this is horrible. This is bad. I wish I had something else in my hand. Myth seems strangely green. When you cast the spell, the casting animation looks strangely green. It used to be yellow, but now it looks green. I like using this spell more than this one. I like using Bad Kitty more than Fabled Centaur because Bad Kitty has a faster animation. Dying. Why did they change that animation? I wonder why they changed that animation. It used to be a different animation. Wow, okay. I think it's because we're grouped. Control A. But there's still people in group. It's okay if you leave. If you've left, don't worry. I had to. I'm here. Oh, I like this blade steel. I'm gonna do some art. Do you want some for free? Thank you. No. Okay. I'm hitting the second one. I think I'm gonna take a break from Beastmoon after this match. I'll do a drawing. I'm gonna draw a clown strangling himself. And maybe a tomb, some kind of tomb creature. Or something else. Yeah. Dreaming helped me a lot. last year, but I wish I could like a popular game. The new game that I started liking, Naruto Shinobi Striker, like, it's so not popular. No one, literally, when I stream it, there's like 3 people or 1. It's not a popular game, but it's very fun. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a fun new event right now. Nothing. We're not gonna get the new Toon cards for like a year probably, because I don't know why. I don't know why they're delaying them. I'll do an AoE. I don't like the taste of this Coke. I started drinking this other type that's like you can't find it anymore. It's like a small one. It's like this small. It's in a tiny container, but it doesn't exist anymore. Or I mean, it's out. Okay, the weakness aura was good. The weakness or a stack. Shield elf. Shield elf. Shield elf. Shield elf. Yeah. I don't think he will die. He might detonate, and that would kill. Okay. That was good. He did detonate. He passed. Oh no. Ah. He's gonna AoE next turn. He will AoE next. I'm replacing the aura. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. The croc is gonna stun now. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. Because you're under half health. I have an AoE dot clear. Oh yeah, he's stunned. I forgot. I should have used my AoE blades this turn. But he's dead anyway. Okay. Thank you for playing with me. I have to go to the bath. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from Beastmoon for now. Thank you for playing with me. I might draw. Yes, it is fun. Bira, I'll be back. My energy is low. I want to feel confident and inspired, but I just feel like I don't get any pleasure from anything. This will help. This is a sketch. This is trying to figure out what I want to do for the next painting. I don't have a very clear idea yet, but I know that I wish it was something with clowns and a mirror. I'm wondering if I want the clowns to have green hair instead of red hair. I'm wondering if the clowns should have green hair instead of red hair. Because red hair is a bit too classic, too boring, cheesy. Green hair might be better. It might contrast better with the pink, because there's gonna be a pink background. So green hair would probably be better than red, to contrast with the pink. It's really ugly. I really don't like this. But I like the concept. Inside you, there are two clowns. One is trying to strangle the other. I'm good at drawing facial expressions. You should give the clowns hats. Get energy elixir. Okay, I'll give them hats. Something related to a flower. My idea is that the clown's reflection is strangling it. Where? Oh. Asymmetry. I need to make it more asymmetrical. Like, don't make the clowns look the same on both sides of their face. Also, when I make the real version, because this is a sketch, there will be... I want to make it clear that this is a reflection and not a separate clown. I want it to look like the clown is strangling himself through the reflection. Like it's coming out of the mirror. A mirror. A mirror demon clown. I could make its face much scarier, but my energy is low. I want it to be a deformed clown. Deformed, terrifying face. Sometimes I feel like there's just no way to express how I feel through art because it's something that is unimaginably horrible. That it doesn't even have an appearance. It I fear that people are bored of me and they think I'm useless and ugly and boring and I can't do anything anything. I can't be useful in any way. But at the same time, I'm frustrated because I feel like that's not really true. I think I can do horror art. I think I can be good at it. I can make something scary. But I worry that people would... that I can't make it scary in the way that people want me to make it. Like, I can't make it relatable. Or like something that most people can really understand. Sometimes I feel like a mouth without teeth is scarier than a mouth with teeth. Even though a mouth with teeth is more dangerous because it can bite you, I feel like no teeth makes it more disturbing because it's as if it's diseased or old, which is more disturbing than just a mouth that can bite. Maybe it carries some kind of horrible disease. I don't want it to be sexual. I want it to be horrifically terrifying. So I'm trying to... I think I want the one clown to be extremely afraid and the other one to be extremely evil and scary. I haven't yet made the expression very like afraid. I haven't made the scared clown scared enough to be convincing. More colors. I want it to be really like colorful. Maybe I'll make it so their sleeves are yellow. Sometimes if I sleep or I rest and I let the idea sit, I think of a better way to make it. Like if I give myself time, I could think of some improvements that would make it. This is a concept for a painting, and the idea is that there are two clowns and one is strangling. It's the same clown looking at a mirror and the mirror reflection is strangling it. I think that I'm using like Muriel's body, which is a bit not exactly like a clown. Should be different, maybe. I need to look at clown outfits. For reference, because I'm not looking at any reference right now. Pom-pom. Something related to a balloon. Maybe if the head is like inflating or was like in the shape of a balloon. Large head. Large head. Hello, RBRT Plays. How are you? I'm okay. I'm trying to think of a painting idea. I'm sketching, planning it. I don't want it to be... It looks really disgusting and horrible right now, but I want it to be more elegant, yet creepy. More colorful, more clowny than... I want it to look less like a zombie, but more colorful. I want a really colorful painting idea. I don't like this. It looks weird. In a bad way. Maybe the mirror should have something brighter. They should add a clown spell to Wizard101. Confetti, the endless napkin. I like the sketch pretty. Hey, how are you doing? You could do lights on the side of the mirror like a makeup mirror. Oh yes, that's a good idea. Maybe. Thank you for being here. I feel slightly better than when I started the painting, the sketch. Yeah, the light needs to come out of somewhere. I'm gonna write down your idea. Look at, it's funny to see the beginning. First it's Muriel. And then it's a clown. And then the clown becomes more and more deformed. The good thing about drawing clowns is that you can be as messy and not like realistic and over the top as you want. Like you don't need to worry about, like, the more weird and deformed it is, the better. The more clowny it is. That's one thing I like about clowns. is that you can exaggerate things a lot without worrying that it doesn't look realistic, because it's a clown, so it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be not realistic. Can be as colorful and crazy. Clowns are like a metaphor for what humans are, or for what the world is. I like that when you make clowns, you don't need to worry so much about restrictions. Could make the nose longer. Bunny Bunny. I used to really hate and be like disgusted by clowns when I was a child. And there were clowns that were not like evil, just and like birthday party entertainers. And to me they looked like hideous monsters, and I didn't even want to make like art with them. I just thought they were disgusting and scary. But now I like them because there's something interesting about them. I haven't seen a clown. Yeah, I saw it when I was like 7. When I was 7. I was in this like kid playground in McDonald's, or not McDonald's, but like something like that. And I remember just feeling like I'm seeing a nightmare when I looked at the clown person, like I was seeing Like I was seeing something out of a nightmare. I wasn't seeing a real thing. I was just looking at it made me feel sick. But it wasn't meant to be scary. As a child, it seemed scary. Now they don't seem so scary. They just seem like weird. I wish I could think of something involving a tomb creature. Like tomb... Like what would a tomb mushroom be like? Or what would a tomb tree? Sometimes I feel like I wanna go against the rules of art on purpose. Like I wanna purposely make what I shouldn't be doing. Like when I was a child, I used to love drawing with a lot of colors. Like many colors. But I stopped doing that so much because I don't feel very colorful in... But now I'm trying to see the... I'm trying to connect with colors again, but in a more disturbing way that aligns with like how I feel. It's just, look at how the clown's face changed. I've only seen them in the circus. Never had a clown party at a party. I feel like that's not really something that gets done. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, clowns are seen only as a monster from horror movies. Not as something that any child would like as a funny thing, but more like if a child likes scary things, I guess. If they like horror stuff, maybe they would like clowns then. I'm gonna try a separate sketch, something else. Separate from this. I feel like it's really hot in my room. I need to open a window. Wow, it didn't save. I have to delete something because my storage is full. I hate deleting my art from here because sometimes it helps me. Sometimes it helps me. No. This music is starting to bore me. I've been making a deck list on Master Duel with cards that have Skull Servant or other monsters I play in the artwork, but that aren't the cards. I would use 3-legged zombie. So I can keep a list because I want to make a binder with all those cards. 3-legged zombie. You love the skeletons. It's gonna say that it can't. Oh, okay, it can. This diva. Let's make a toon mushroom. I think the hands are a bit too big. But one could be, yeah, one hand could be bigger than the other.
Must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
That looks horrifying. I wanted to look a bit. Toon mushroom. Toon mushroom. No, no body, no legs. A mushroom doesn't have legs. Just don't overthink it. Color. Just don't overthink it. It has a bunny face. I like the idea of something that looks innocent and cute to be evil. Or like the hidden darkness and the hidden evil inside something that looks innocent. I don't like the eyebrows. Okay, I want to make a tomb tree. Boom. Family Guy. I'm not feeling this one. For some reason. I don't know why. During the standby phase, summon one Toon Mushroom token to your opponent's side. They take 1000 damage. They take 1000 damage during the end phase for each Toon Mushroom token on the field. Toon Mushroom. It would be a really horrible Evo card. This is how I feel when I look at this. Toon Tree. Toon Tree. I don't have energy. No. Where's the hole? I don't know where the hole is. Where is this hole? I guess here. Toon House. What if... Oh. I was like, what if there was a Toon House? As if that's like a new thing. Hello. How are you? Shadow Spear family. I'm drawing a toon tree. I'm okay. I've been drawing. Here, I drew this mushroom. This toon mushroom and this horrible thing. This is a clown strangling himself. Because in Yu-Gi-Oh! There will be new toon cards. And that's my favorite card. One of my favorite games. And I decided to draw some toon related sketches. Are you a Wizard101 player? Wow, what's your school? What's your highest level wizard? I was playing Beastmoon. There's still 1 hour and 30 minutes if you want to group with me for Beastmoon. I can play with you if you want to. Should the toon tree should have green, like, leaves. It shouldn't be just brown. Life and Fire are 170. Life and Fire. I have Death and Balance at 180. And the others are 170. I have Myth and Ice at 170. Did you try the new gauntlet? Did you like it? I think it's good that we had a lot of choices in the new gauntlet. Like, we had a lot of things to choose. That was good, but I didn't like that the last boss was just yeah, I didn't like that the last boss was an old model. They use like an Azteca dinosaur skeleton. But the minions were new models, which was strange. Why would the minions be new but the boss is not new? It's like the boss is the big part. Also, there's this weird puking dinosaur all the time that pukes, like it vomits all the time. And it's really ugly. It's really ugly to look at. I think Liches and Legends was like 10 times better, but this gauntlet, I like it more than some of the other ones. Like, I like it more than Nightmare. I like that it has choices, that there's like different paths you can take. That's a good thing about it. Let me show you. Oh, look. I have I'm gonna save this as a JPEG because I don't like it too much. This is my wizard. During the standby phase, summon one toon mushroom token. Look at this. Wow, we can fly in Wizard101. Oh, thank you for following. Shadow Spear. Look, we can fly. We can fly. Have you seen this before? No, we can't actually fly, but it looks cool. It looks like you're flying. Thank you for following. There's an invisible path here. And it looks like you can fly. Very interesting. If you... Oh wow, I didn't get... I played so little Beastmoon this time that I didn't even get to this, and this is like the best reward. Most people play Beastmoon because of... to get here, but I didn't get here because if I play 2 matches I could get here, but I just don't feel like playing. If someone wants to play with me, then I'll play, but other than that I don't feel like playing too much. I played today. Today was the only day I played more than 1 game. Hunt is more fun than this. I like Hunt more because it's... you do different things. Mayhem is PvE and you just repeat the same stuff. That's my tone tree. This is a paint. This is a... oh my gosh, you're seeing some of my... Yo, new flying update. Look. Yo. We got the new flying update early. Oh, that's horrible. That's my... this diva and the horrible creature, she gave birth to a monster. She gave birth to a monster. Here's how I drew it. First it started normally. Everything was normal. And then Courage the Cowardly Dog appeared. Then I colored her. This diva. And then I decided to make a monster come out of her stomach. This diva. We love this baddie, don't we? Why is she commanding? She's like, she's summoning it. She's seducing it. Why is she a top? She's a dominant woman. She's a dominant woman.
As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal.
I was doing some tomb related stuff. Look, toon mushroom. Toon mushroom. And toon tree. Toon mushroom and toon tree. What kind of other toon? Should there be a toon hamster? And this is a clown drawing I'm planning. I'm planning to make a painting. A painting of a clown that is strangling itself. Toon pyramid head. That's kind of hard because he doesn't have a face. This was one drawing I had an idea where I wanted something swallowing the earth. But I don't know yet what will swallow the earth. Just slap some cartoon eyes on his helmet. Let's draw Toon Hamster. Toon Hamster, okay. Wait. Donald Trump swallowing the earth? That's a good idea. Let me look at a hamster. Okay, wait. Death class, look in class. Lock in class, it's hamster time. I was like, deaf hamster. Have you ever had a hamster as a pet? I haven't. I don't like these eyes. I'm gonna make different ones. This won't be a regular hamster. No, it's not. It doesn't exactly look like a hamster. Wait, I'm gonna do it like... Let's make this eye... What if I just... No, I don't like. It's too much. I don't know. Oh, he should be eating a pot of greed. Oh, he should be eating a card. He eats cards. He's like, discard cards. He's gonna eat your card. That's gonna be like his power. He will discard cards from the enemy's hand or something. Or from both players' hands. He looks like an alien. Something that shouldn't be a tone if it was a tone. Tune. Floating baby head. No. Tune. What's a monster that's really Slender Man? No. Pegasus. Tune Pegasus. It looks like he has a button on his eye. He's holding cards. Oh, he could come out of Tone World. His hair looks really weird. I know. He has to be more... They make his other arm more... Like... He's like... Hey... No, I can't. I can't. He's a furry. He's a furry. Ah, I like this mouth. I like this mouth. This mouth is cool. But I don't like the arm. Maybe he's like throwing cards. Or I don't know what he... Something, he needs some kind of cool pose. Some kind of crazy... Like weird twisted. Oh, this is better. These are the cards. And this is a bit better. He's sassy. Sassy. His hair looks like the thing that makes wind. I forgot. Fan. His hair looks like a fan. The thing that makes wind. And He's gonna come out of the book. Hi Monroe, how are you? It kinda looks like him. Tomb Pegasus. I'm okay. I'm surviving, but I could be better. I like this Tomb Pegasus idea. He wears a red suit. I'm frustrated that I want to think of a good painting idea. My last one wasn't like too much. I mean, he does wear a red suit. And his hair is gray or white. The Millennium Eye is like gold. I need to have a good idea that is like that resonates with my way of thinking. A village has fog rolling in and they are running from a Silent Hill looking monster. A lot of people, you mean, are running away from a Silent Hill monster. I have to think of like what will be the monster exactly first. Have to plan it. I'm doing this by memory. I'm not looking at a reference. Which is interesting because I usually look at references, but I don't feel like it right now. I think I remember him clearly because I really like the character. I had a dream about Kabuto, but I don't remember what happened. Oh, no. Oh. It looks like he isn't holding them. I need to merge. Okay. Yeah, he's like in between his fingers. The cards are in between his fingers. Let's color Toon World. It's a green book. With like yellowish pages and oh, like clouds. I like how wacky and like not following the rules toons are. Like I don't need to worry about things looking realistic so much. Or like messy because toons don't need to follow the rules of reality. His eyes should probably be bigger. Or something. Like, that's the most important part of him. No. Oops. His chin is sharp. He has a sharp chin. All the characters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have really, like, sharp chins. I used to be obsessed when I was a child with Toon World. More obsessed than now. Like, way. I used to draw it all the time. And I also love the Dark Eyes Illusionist, which is one of his monsters that he summons after Toon World is destroyed. After you, against Yugi. Dealing Network. I got MD Pro 3 just to play with the new Toon cards now. But I haven't played yet. That they aren't out yet. I'm really happy they made the new Toon cards in the style of the older cards. Like, I was worried that they'd do something like that they wouldn't look classic. Uwu Nazauziu. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, what was I doing here? You got lost in Vivo? Oh look, I was doing the tune mushroom here. He 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 he. The tune tree. And then the tune hamster. And then the tune Pegasus. Who is that? I think you Lost in Vivo is an interesting game. It's not, I don't think it's, Cry of Fear is more frustrating. They're similar but different at the same time. They both have some really cool things. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Oh. Oh, you bugged? Oh yeah, it doesn't let you... You saw almost everything. But yeah, there are some parts that you didn't see. Tune Pegasus. Pegasusy. We also have Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear is really cool. Cry of Fear is one of, like, it's one of the best horror games in the world. But it's a bit, it's a challenge. It's Lost in Vivo is also not easy, but Cry of Fear is harder. Alisa is harder than all of them. You'd be able to pass through them, but it won't be like, it will be a game, you know. It's not easy, but it's not like, it's not impossible, and I think it's less frustrating than Alisa. Alisa is like for me, it's the hardest game I've played. Except, you know, Skyrim. No, not Skyrim. I heard it's like Dark Souls is harder than Alisa. But Elisa is related to Dark Souls, like slightly. Not the same, obviously, but the creator says that the difficulty is kind of similar. Not the same, but similar. Toon. Toon Clown. Toon Saggy the Dark Clown. Toon Saggy the Dark Clown. Craftier has really beautiful music. Lost in Vivo too. They're very similar but different. They're all Silent Hill 2 level of they're kind of like Silent Hill 2. But different. They have their own spirit. The concept, I mean, is about... Yeah. It's similar, but they have something special of their own. Silent Hill F, I played it on the hard difficulty and I was satisfied by the fact that I was able to beat it, even though my computer was also not great. Like I was lagging at the final fight because of the fog. The fog was making me lag. The fog was like the hardest thing. Not just the fog, but the plants. Like when there's a lot of plants, the texture of the plants, and the monster, the final boss of Silent Hill F is really cool. Like they did a good job with the final boss. It has a really cool movement if you decide to spoil yourself or play it. The final boss is good. Surprisingly, that's an interesting thing. I like Cry of Fear and Lost in Vivo more than Silent Hill F. I like them more, but their final bosses aren't as good compared to Silent Hill F. Like the final boss of Silent Hill F is better, but overall Cry of Fear and Lost in Vivo are better, but their final boss isn't better, which is so strange. It's interesting that that's how it is. Oh, they said they're gonna be releasing a new Silent Hill related thing every year, which is weird, but that's what they said. It's probably gonna be in fall, like during Halloween. Yeah, they said that, but that's a bit ambitious. they're using multiple studios. So like one studio works on one game and another studio works on another game. So like they've been doing stuff since a long time, I guess. Like it's not the same studio doing the same thing, but Konami is the one sponsoring it, from what I hear. Yeah, I hope it's not that. There's something called Silent Hill Downfall that I'm not sure what it is, but I heard that it's something that was recent and I don't know what it is, but I know it's Silent Hill related, obviously, but I don't know what. Do you know where this music is from? Do you know where this music is from? It's from Twin Peaks, a very old TV show by David Lynch, where a demon possesses people and makes them kill and do bad things. Yes. Don't Zaki the Dark Clown. Oh. Oh. I think I need to rest. I forgot, are his gloves purple? I don't have energy for this. A balloon. A balloon horse. I have an old friend who I play Wizard101 with sometimes, and he was like, why don't you record yourself drawing on a stream? It's gonna be so fun. As if... And like, yeah, I've done it many times before, but I'm not like a big entertainer, unfortunately. But if I'm like, maybe if I'm in a more... Like, this isn't my strongest. It isn't my strongest state right now. If something good's happening in real life for me, like if I knew I was accepted somewhere, like a gallery, or if I had people who something good happened, then I would be more inspired. Yeah, you're right. I don't believe anymore in KI. I just don't. It's fine. I don't need to be part of them. But I think that this idea with the clowns will be good. This. Look. I'm gonna make a painting for this. Originally, it was Muriel. It was Muriel. And then I changed it. It's gonna be a painting with a pink background, and there's gonna be... It's gonna be a really scary painting. But I wish I could make it... Yeah, it's not gonna be as scary. I don't want it to be ugly. Too ugly, I mean. This music is loud. This Peter... This was when I was doing a lot of clowns. I really like this clown. This is one of my favorites. And this one too. This is one of my favorites. I like how he comes out of the wall. He comes out of the wall. Look at this. Me when I try to think of an idea. Me when I try to think of an idea. What is even happening here? Stewie is here, look. Stewie is here. And Brian is here. The Murrow brick. And this? Murrow and Lois mixing together. Murrow and Lois mixing together. They're mixing together. Also, this. He's Muriel is in the Tsukuyomi, and Peter is like Itachi. Oh, I like this bunny. Yes, that's dark. That's the dark rabbit. Oh, I don't know. Frustrated. Okay. Let's raid someone. Drawings, things to break art block. Drawing things to break art block. No one really draws monsters or weird things. Thank you for being here, 9volt. Oops, no, I didn't want to knock off. Noto 2D. Noto 2D. Okay. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.